For your information, Hardy, it was not to shreds. Just to bits. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. Power just went out, so may get some interruptions, we'll see. But, we'll be continuing the Battle Brothers PvP campaign. Rep. Yo, Wolfkin. Congrats on grabbing the first. Thank you, Hardy, by the way, for that jump scare while I'm getting everything back and working. It literally sent it right as I got the internet back up. Hello there, General Wolfkin. Yeah, we'll be right back in a moment here. Oh, wait. How's it going, both Hardy and Wolfkin? How you both doing? Alright. I think I got everything good. Let's see. Close enough. Alright. Let me know if anything sounds weird. Power just went out, so some of the stuff might need reset, like the mic. I don't know. We'll see. Ah. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Load this back up. To be fair, those are particularly good throws from those barbarians. And don't worry, we were feeling that loss. But yeah, What was the right already missing from one of the javelins hitting too close?
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Patchy, yo, cultists. Welcome in, Raiders. Just in time. Cultists didn't throw... Well, no, I saw him make it to the save editor before my power cut out. Are you truly Patchy? Yes, I know that. Fair point, Wolfkin. Fair point. I get it. And are you truly the end boss? I may have something prepared here. Ah, well.
Victory is mine.
Exactly. Victory is mine.
Come on, then. What? How about you?
All right, let's get a contract here real quick. Let's see. How beat up am I right now? Yes. The answer is yes. They're not overly so to where I'm worried. By band sword, do you mean an executioner's sword, Hardy? Anyway, what's this about frustration happening? Is that a weakness that's being smelled by our filthy peasants here? Is that some free money by chance? Alright. We're on day 17. I need to do massive gold gains. And I'm not gonna lie. Cultist, you actually reminded me, while raiding is banned, turning them hostile and then attacking is not. You may have given me an out when it comes to the money woes. So I've got this perfect group of towns right here. Right for making angry. Of course, there are. I could also go down and fight nomads in down here. There's a few things I possibly would want to do. I still am never gonna visit this area. That is such a terrible town to not have a port. Yeah, if we make this group hostile to us, that would be an option to kind of finalize ourselves. We've got decent gear. The helmets actually would be a welcome change here. We're gonna do this. All right. As golfing would say, enough stalling. Let's. Where's this going to? Here's Fells. That. Oh. That would probably be worth it. Because in the meantime, I could... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and buy that. I'll go ahead and sell that axe. See, Pesci just saves all the good seeds for themselves. And, you know, we just have to go for scraps here. That's why he's always the end boss.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Exactly. Trust me, I would know firsthand. Though it's not as slow as it's made out to be. Let's go and sell one of our javelins finally. Sell those. I just need just enough to get there. Go to get one more stack of javelins if needed. I just need those tools on our travel up. Oh, come on, guys. Don't fight amongst yourselves. Fight the enemy. Speaking of the enemy, yeah, we'll let them have those. Yep. Okay. We'll let those guys be for a moment. Yeah. So I'll be doing a very early stream for my matches there then. That'll be 10 o'clock my time. So it'll be much earlier, by the way, guys. If I make it in there, who knows? I've still got time to throw this. Restole thief contract is actually probably going to be dangerous. Good price on tools here. Let's go ahead and grab that. I need the fights. See, both of those are manageable. This kind of sucks, but doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. This is about the only one that matters here. Yep. Okay. See, stone. I can fight those, but do I want to fight those? Is the question. And the answer is no. Well, yes, I would probably be able to fight them without losing people. The injuries, on the other hand, are kind of more my concern there. Of course. You know what? It sucks this is nighttime.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Yeah, and Bob needs to go, alright? It's mainly a lot of thugs, so this might not be so bad. Alright. Good hit to the head. Move them around the side. And thank you, Stones, for the good luck. Oh wait, no, that's the metal rock. Actually, Dash is very good, in the right circumstances. Funnily enough. Mental. Gash can actually accomplish some very interesting things with the right brother. Alright. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try and make as many of these guys flee as quick as possible here. Or at least get the morale checks. That. Move him down there. Good hits to the head still. There we go. Alright. See if I need adrenaline there. That's not great. That flail's gonna hurt. Yeah. Well, Gash is actually also good against nimble enemies. Is the other scenario. Funnily enough, because the nimble reduces your chance for injury, but nimble bros are particularly vulnerable to injury. So one of the other circumstances you can get is if you're fighting Southern Army, for instance. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Go ahead and do that. Okay. There we go. Going to release the hound. Go to get it on the field. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, you know, he's not broken yet. Purposely killing off as much as possible so we can't get bogged down here at all. He's gonna run, so let's deal with him. Do adrenaline, that'll allow me to get in range of the necromancer. I mean, here's the thing though, Stone. With Gash, you can do, you know, both attacks in one turn. The two-handed axe will guaranteed take 2 turns. Unless you already... Well, no. Like, you'd have to spin to win and then get the hit. I haven't forgotten the Necromancer Wolfkin, don't worry. Don't worry. We won't let anyone else fall to the undead army here. Hopefully. As long as we can actually hit something. But even though he's not going to be the best at fighting there, just getting the Necromancer locked down is good enough here. And keep moving up. There we go. Couldn't do that. Alright. Well, this is true. But you see, you roll the chance for 2 injuries there, alright? And yo, Neon, thank you for the alert. Alright, time for the fleeing bandits. Oh, really? At least he didn't actually stun us. Alright. Lizard indeed. Cultist. Lizard indeed. See, Hardy's got the right mentality with it. Of course, the dog goes for him. Oh, that's Dolphin. Alright. I do still need to name a brother after myself, and I have a feeling I know who it's gonna be. But we'll see. There we go. Not surprised those crossbow shots are missing. There we go. Nice. Nice headshot there. You know, if we only hit headshots, nothing but good things, right? I see Neon over there going for the Necro Savant plays. Let's see. Let's let them take care of this. There we go. That is level 5 for a couple of brothers. Already. Not too bad. They kind of had us chased pretty far out here. Let's see. That's kind of annoying, but hey. Kaboom! You take a flail. Gerlach? I need that health roll. We're gonna do fast adaptations on you, probably. The airbolt here. That's a good health roll, but I need this. Because we are gonna get that -3. Let's go ahead and get Colossus here for the less injury chance. In case he does get hit. Golfing. Definitely need this health roll first. Let's see. I will, cultist. I will, if you know, big if my strategy ends up being the right way to go about it. We'll see. All right. Swimmer. I need that initiative roll on you for my plans. Let's go ahead and take crossbow mastery. All right. You others should be just about to hit level 5. Yep, Hardini, Cushy, Reap your Tapir. So we should be good. This will be 800 crowns too. I need some medicine. Fortunately, I'm gonna run out of food. How injured are we? Hold on. No. I don't feel like throwing the run there just yet. Oh, there's the unholds. If those get weakened, I probably will go for them. I do need some medicine, but I need the money. Well, yeah, I know that, Stone Souls. That's what I'm meaning. I know it's from the injury pool, or the health pool, not the injury threshold itself. I want to say the only one that actually affects that is Iron Jaw, technically. Because Steel Brow, it's for the same reason. Steel Brow, it's just because it's lowering the damage you're taking on the headshot. But the amount it's lowering it by, unless your bro is going to get one shot anyways, almost, you're probably fine. Okay. We're going to accept that. And all right, just in case anyone needs a reload, I'll go ahead and type that.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and break this. Because that also gives us the. Okay, that puts us at neutral there. That still gives us the camp. We'll accept this one. Because this is the only one here. How much are meds? Too expensive. Okay. Okay. We'll get probably food from here. This is a doable fight. And this will be good pay, too. We'll go ahead and try and take out the war dogs quickly. Just because I don't like leaving them. As well as some of those throwing spears, of course. Go for him. Don't want to have a repeat of a certain incident, let's just say. Just maybe. Alright. I don't know why it wasn't showing that there, but clearly we could hit. Alright, we'll go ahead and start. Fine. I'm gonna move here. We haven't waited yet, so we can do that. Let's see, I don't want to actually kill him just yet. Let's move here. Good, that should lower his initiative. Okay. I want this guy to at least have to use a little bit of extra fatigue, if nothing else. Move into position and wait. Oh, he's not going to rotate in. Okay. Ow. Ardini, don't die on me. Let's back Ardini up. We'll wait with Ardini here. Do that. Move in. There we go. Use the Warhound. Kinda wish it went literally anywhere else, but alright. There we go, that frees him up. And him. Okay. Good hit here. They're off moving up right here. Ardini's gonna run back. There we go. Hey, adrenaline with him just in case we don't get the kill, so we guarantee we get first turn. Ow. Okay, fractured ribs are not the worst. Okay. Go and circle. We can do this. There we go. Try for a headshot. Go to net him. Just to be sure. I don't want to be slowed down by injuries here. Back him out of the fight. and out of the range of potential danger. Okay. Not getting the armor, whatever. Alright. Kinda wanted those javelins, but... I mean, I'll make do. There we go. Okay. Alright. Another successful fight. Only a few injuries, which I don't have medicine for. And these are kind of bad ones. So we'll want to fix that. Hey, look, there's our... Ooh. That's a good amount of money. Especially on top of what we're about to get here. Actually, that should be, if I do this right. Let's see, we'll sell that. Also, I'm very upset I didn't get those throwing axes. Let's go and sell this. Let's sell that. Just need to sell one more small thing here. Or a couple small things. There we go. Okay. Now we buy the medicine. Let's go to move Barnyard into the middle. There's our banner. Indeed, Wolfkin. See. I do need to start getting a few better helmets here. Kind of upset Hardini actually didn't get his level up. How close was he? 40 XP off, of course. Now Deet Helm. That's a good starting health pool. You know what? I know what you're becoming. Give them fast adaptation. I need at least one more. Deet Helm here will become another thrower. A very tanky one. Okay. Still have a deserter. I'm going to swap his armor just in case. Let's go and repair these two so I have them repaired just in case. Okay, Frisk is about to get level 5. I need to really crank up the amount of fights we're going to be getting in here. I'm going to need some more food soon. I'm going to need these. So we'll get them at a cheap price. Alright. Let's roll. Come on. Oh, fine. Eating. Brick. Up. We accept your offer. Alright. Hold on, before prices get bad. go ahead and trade in. We'll trade these in. Trade that. Definitely make it somewhere in time to sell these. Trade a shield in. There we go. Alright, cold relations. We're gonna head down here real quick. Technically, it'd be better ahead here. I don't necessarily care if we get a bad mood. Okay. We already have a sergeant, so that works perfectly. Alright. Get that. Get that money. That puts us up to 1,400. Go ahead and get a little bit more ammunition while we have the chance. We're going to decline this so it doesn't take up a contract slot. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's deliver that here. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Well, other than the power going out quite literally like 5 minutes before I was going to be streaming Kaboom, pretty good. Pretty good. That was the Kaboom doing. Okay. No contracts for me here. It'll probably take another day for them to roll over. We got 7 days. 7 days to get level 6 and 7. I'm kind of not quite getting enough fight contracts that I'm wanting. Which is partially why I'm actually doing the... We're most likely to get Wild Beast here, so let's do this. That's partially why I'm doing the, trying to make them hostile. Ooh. That brigand leader's good. But one does need power for the internet, which is required to stream. They're all in the water. We do have more range than them. Good headshot. That's a good helmet, too. Good headshot. Also, it's a nice cleaver. We'll make sure to put good use, or use it very well here. I was gonna say put to good use, but fumbled it. Alright. Go and move here. Let's gonna get some of the people out of the water. Anyone we can't get out of the water, we're gonna hide. Okay. There we go. Speaking of streams, Kaboom, when's your next stream, out of curiosity? Another fine hit from Swammer. Okay. Fine hit there from Volmar. Wait there. There we go. He's gonna move right here. We need to take out the marksman right here if we can. Because that's why they're not moving up. At least partially. Go ahead. We're not advancing enough, so we'll just wait. Put him in there. Okay. Try and take him out. There we go. We're gonna put him in there now. Do that. There we go. Okay. Target acquired. Let's move in and deal with him. He's moved into a bad position. We're gonna shield wall here. Go ahead and do that. Move Venomman up. And I do want to be daggering him down. So we'll do this. You know what? We will move in there. Good first hit. Golfing's gonna surround him. That morale debuff. Let's go and start weakening him. Fair enough. By the way, Boom, I'll be streaming early Saturday, actually, possibly, if I make it into a tournament. That we're preparing for currently. At least, I'm guessing we all stream, the way we're doing it right past you is we're going to be, like, streaming basically the matches we're doing. If I would imagine. I don't know if there's, like, any real plans around, like, you know, when to stream or anything during it, but that would be my assumption at least. Go and move up here. There we go. Another good hit there from Gerlach. Ow. Okay, another injury. Figured I don't want to lose, but obviously we need to cut down a few people. There we go. Try and get a few more hits there. All right. Go ahead and break the resolve there. We're fine just waiting with him. And we'll move here. All right. Banner keeps moving up. Okay, that works. Proc 9 lives. Bleeds over, good. Let's see.
Barnyard Brian asked me, kaboom! That was subtle. A spectacularly unhelpful kaboom. Barnyard Brian, like the universe tripped over a barrel of explosives and called it a plan. If Volkov Shulver's squad is nearby, they're probably already regretting every life choice that led to this exact moment.
Nah, we're fine over here. We're fine. We at least just hate her, right? Nothing new. I should flail him down, actually. As much as I want to just smack him, I should flail him down here. Probably need to give him a backup weapon here. There we go. Alright, the Tunnel of Pain is prepared. If he tries to run, he's not going to enjoy it. How are you doing, by the way, Brian? I don't want to stab with you, actually. That would end poorly, I would imagine. And there we go. Alright. Ardini gets his level finally. Herbold gets one. Good. We got the leather scale. We got the padded flat top. We got the military cleaver. I like. Got some arming swords also, which is good. Because I should be upgrading into arming swords here soon. Alright. Ardini. You know what? Mace Mastery. Yeah. That'll serve well. You can swap you over to this. You know, for good measure. A little less hit chance. A lot more damage through armor. Volmar here. Good. Oh, poor Volmar. He was a poacher we hired that wasn't too great. Well, let's give him some range defense here. Do some health rolls. Go ahead and do bags and belts here. I have an idea. I think part of what we're going to do, by the way, is we are going to fill everyone's empty slots. If we don't have anything else to use in them, we are going to put in what's called ammunition as a spray. Well, it'll be a spray of blood after, for sure. Airbolts, you're actually probably good. I'm gonna bring you in. We may get enough levels to make him useful. Alright. Of just enough food to make it back. Because our hungry lot. Go and sell some of these. We'll sell those. We're kind of upgrading out of them at this point. Buy these, buy the medicine. There we go. Well, Rapier Tapier, we're alive. It's day 23. I want to get a little bit more headway here. I'm kind of falling behind my wanted, what's it called? Like, pacing. Just a little. But it's doing good so far. Convert here will do this. Let's see. Rapier Tapier, you'll get some better armor. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna pick. You know what? Just because I know this is probably going to be my character. Standard. He's probably going to end up being my character here, I would imagine. Because he's got some heft. He's got the melee attack to defend himself. Let's go to upgrade a few more of the frontline helmets. Kaboom. We'll take that. I'll go ahead and give myself this. Or dagger. And not quite the range attack I wanted on dealing. I was hoping he'd be a little higher there. I'm going to give him a spear as backup. Let's go to upgrade some of the armors that are at least not 90. That'll be fine. And I want to keep the flail right now. Okay. Other contracts here. I really can't afford to go back up here anymore. I need to start heading down south for something. So we need to start heading down there. Go and just immediately cash in on that. Sell that. I need to start heading south because I want a few three-headed flails. I want a few other things as well down there. I could probably make a profit on these, so we'll go and buy those. And there's one more thing I want from down there. We need more payment in advance. Fine. A little greedy. I was gonna abandon it anyways, but I should have just taken the first one. Let's see. Can quickly do this. It's nighttime, which is good again in the swamps. Let's get out of the mud and the dirt here. Okay. See an exposed head with some leather. Not bad. Could be worse. And sorry, Rapier Taper. I was thinking there. Yes, you are alive. You are indeed alive. Very sorry. I'm just really trying to think of how I'm gonna finish up preparations here. Because, like I said, we're a little bit behind where I was wanting to be. We kind of got a little stuck with some bad contracts around the midpoint. Or like just some, not a whole lot of fighting contracts compared to what I would like. So I'm having to kind of plan out, well, how are we going to at least hit level 6? Because if we just have to pay for level 7, that's not bad on a couple bros. Is it mud or is it muck? No, it was snow, right? It was a bit of snow that would be dragging down to. More so, Hardy. There we go. Go move in. We're gonna put our banner here. I don't actually want to hit either of those guys. Careful down there in the sewers. Pigmen are known to wander those. Foul abominations that they are. At least in some instances. They're known to be down there. Alright. Go and surround everyone here. I don't want to destroy any armor. I want to try and get as much money as possible from these. I could be convinced of that, Hardy. Not gonna lie. I quite enjoy the Rat Warband. I've kind of been back in the mood for more strategy or like turn-based games. Partially because I'm actually a little excited for the new Star Wars turn-based game, like XCOM-like game that's coming out. That's where part of my enthusiasm for him is right now. Coming from. Kind of just bad positioning here. Ooh. Quite the accusation there, Wolfkin. Quite the accusation. We'll go ahead and do this. As much as I want to move the flail in, he's not going to be able to move in there. We'll do that. Okay. All right. There we go. Try and get a few more hits in here. He's breaking, but he's refusing to die. There we go. First, he needs a little bit more fatigue. Same with my stealth. I should probably give myself a better helmet looking at it now. No, just a thought. A little bit better helmet would go a long way. Ow. Manageable, but annoying. Let's try for a wild shot there. Okay. There we go. Go and tire him out a little bit. It's very slowly moving up. All right. Go and surround him here. Go and take that shot just in case. Alright. Good. You didn't get the kill there. Just gonna do that. Don't want to risk it. Alright. You know, some of us, personally, I would be probably closer to corn. You know, with the clear bloodlust going on here. I know some have maybe praised Papa Nurgle there. And Tapir, I would actually very much recommend more time. It goes, like, on sale especially, like, it is an amazing deal. It's a very, very fun warband style game. Oh, I don't think anyone's surprised there, Wolfkin. Alright, that's a few more level 5s at least. It's a few more level 5s. Let's see. Cushy, I also want you with the flail. I feel like flails are going to be our best friends here. Risk, you're going to need a little bit more on that there. Fatigue roll. I don't know why I was drawing a blank there. Risk is going to be backline. As much as I want this, I think we go ahead and skip it for now. I'm not quite sure who all is going to be going in just yet. When it comes to our brothers. So I wanted to be a little cautious here on going ahead and committing, because I may have to rearrange where some people are. All right. Like, for instance, Sigurd here might be out of luck. Being completely honest. Okay. I want to keep heading down. So, our best bet is Seafeld. Expensive. There we go. By the way, if you wish... Stop being paranoid. If you wish to join Wolfkin in the dungeon, just type !join. You can get channel point redeems and the like. It's good fun, too. See your little avatar commit atrocities in the dungeon. Or die horribly. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy the fact Steam is almost always having a sale of some kind. There have been so many games where, like, I'll look at them, I'll throw them on a wish list, and then later on I'll find, oh, hey, look, sale. Let's see. Trying to hit him first. That's a good hit. Swimmer. Alright, Sigurd. You're on the chopping block. Make yourself useful or die. Try it. Let's see. Move right there. Go ahead and do that. Try and get a resolve check here. See a lot of heads without much armor, which is always a welcome sight. Okay, let's move here. Move Neon around there. Completely unintentional pun. Completely unintentional. I still didn't upgrade my helmet. Well, I know who I'm smacking in the head. I'm gonna try for him. Yeah, it's a low chance. I think it's more just because Mordheim came out so long ago. I don't know that Steam necessarily recommends a lot of older games, because I've kind of noticed that when it comes to, like, my recommendations. Though, then again, at the same time, I've seen a few that are a bit on the older side. But it seems to try and prefer new games as its recommendation. Alright. Unfortunate. There we go. And so it begins. Come on. I don't care about the Gambison. Gambisons are cheap enough that they're not really worth trying to even sell. So we use them for the morale breaks. Alright. Keep moving up. You know, I'm kind of upset we actually haven't found a Orc Berserker camp. Just a little bit. That would have been a good option to have. There, good injury or hit there. No injury, sadly, but good hit. Ardini's gonna back up. All right. Lap him over the head. Unfortunately, didn't cause a morale break. There we go. Let's try this. Okay. Gonna go ahead and move him in. Gonna just do this for the extra chance to hit. I can't get them. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's just time for daggers. All right. There we go. I'm surprised we're getting such small groups of raiders, by the way. At least a little bit. Surprised. Because we have a full company, and the game likes to try and match your company, at least somewhat. You know what? I do need that resolve roll. Because we're gonna have the penalty from having to restart once. We're gonna need it. Nine lives. Let me go in and upgrade my helmet. Go and swap the buckler here for now. Let's go and upgrade a few of our shields on people who can actually afford them fatigue-wise. Do that there. Let's do this. No! And that's one of the reasons I was trying to move down south, is to start preparing those, Wolfkin. That was part of my reasoning for that. Because I will need at least a few. We need actually 2 for each one we are allowed to bring in a PvP. Which is something to note, so... Oh, just click. That hurts. And your wasted money now hurts. Not gonna use these. Not gonna use this. Already have a better mace, actually, in the form of these. It's 5 less damage for 10% more armor pen. I prefer that. Especially since that's only in the max roll. The low roll's the same. And actually... I'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do that. This is as low as we can go. Okay. We got 4 days left. Let's travel. We'll decline that one. How far? Okay, not far. Alright, I have just enough tools. Got 5 days. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, we're going to keep up our habit of targeting those without head armor with flails, and everyone else gets the normal weapons. Really need more hits there. There we go. This should be a pretty easy fight for us. Just gonna move down here. There we go. Where's the freaking leader, actually? Two, 4, 6. Oh. He's in very ragged armor for a brigand leader. Okay. Was not expecting that. I was thinking about just flailing him, but we'll just do this. Hopefully, at least has a good weapon. Or bro is right for flailing. Accused. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and push in here. I do at least want his helmet. I want to make sure we can safely upgrade everyone without much issue. Going to do this. Good hit to the noggin. There we go. Okay. Do we risk golfing? You don't have 9 lives. You do have dodge. Yeah, good melee defense. Get in there, golfing. That was actually what I was worried about. Possibly. You know, it'll be like always. He died because of my greed. But it looks like we may be able to save him. Oh, perfect. Got the headshot there. Go and surround him. There we go. The golfing's fine. I don't know what you were worried about. I don't know why anyone worries about the brothers in the company. They always live. There's never any true risk. Just looks a little sketchy sometimes. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It works out. I know, right? But sadly, golfing allowed died. So it's only golfing prohibited again. I don't know what you're referencing there, Wolfkin. We definitely didn't have someone die at the end of Pointy Sticks of a similar name. Dude agreed. Oh, never. Alright. Airbolt, I actually do want you to get the kill if you can. He needs to be leveled. Of course, she still needs to hit level 6 as well. Alright. Let people rest. There we go. And that's a war brand. Or not. Screw you, game. I wanted that. Oh, that's no war brand for me. You know, just a few pointy sticks. Just a few. I guess that's karma, fine. Okay. Let's go and swap into this armor. On anyone in the front line who doesn't already have it. Let's see. Alright. Sigurd. You may join the fight. We'll see. Sigurd may actually join the fight here, so you know what? We're going to determine who's joining the fight after our final couple battles. I'm almost certain Donbart will be, so let's do this. Neon, you'll get a painted cap. I know you're joining. Let's see. DM probably won't. Probably not. Well, actually, who's better? You may join. We'll see. May have to cut a few people whose stats are just a little too low. Unfortunately. Can't just enough for Dawn here. So I can go ahead and get the tools and the ammunition. Had some profit on those. Let's go ahead and sell some other stuff too while we're at it. Don't need the Warforks at this point. We got another pike, which is great. I'm not going to need 2 of these. We're going to sell this. Sell the light crossbow. Sell the signet ring. Sell one of the swords. Yeah, I'm going to have to be very picky about who's going in because of... We're limited to 12 brothers on top of... We're going to actually be picking... Not for everyone to probably have, not nimble. For some of the other perks I would like. We're probably going to have to pick and choose really heavily. We'll see, though. You know, I could lose somebody you may be slotted in anyway. Also, are you injured? Is that... No. You are huge, though. Which is a big plus in your favor. And if we have an unnamed bro we're going to take in, we'll rename it. Like, if anyone's going to be left behind, we'll rename them here. Hey, no, you're putting in the good work. It's just some have a bit of an extra helping hand sometimes, alright? Trust me, I understand. Alright. We're gonna get 2 more nets. Actually, we're gonna get 3 more. You know what? All of them. All the nets. You get that ammunition. I'm gonna head down. Okay. See, we all equip flail. We all equip flails. We'll take in a few of our nets possibly for good. Or just like making sure we are fine. 2 here. We've still got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we'll have 1 reinforced net. And 3 normal nets. They don't have range, so you know what? We can actually drop these down for these. Get a bit more fatigue here. We can get a bit more fatigue. Axes are better than javelins in this case. I'm going to have Volmar swap off this. We'll do that. Also carry a sword here. Golfing, you need to swap your headpiece. Needs to swap his headpiece here. That's possibly good. do this. Let's do that. Well, that's not gonna be repaired in time. Let's go and set these to repair. I'm gonna go ahead and take this fight. Hey, you get to rest on the sidelines and enjoy the show. Your maimed foot, I know it's painful. We're a very gracious leader. We'll let you rest. Let that not bother you quite so much. Okay, destroyed pikes and 3 normal pikes. Okay. Do that more for just trying to get rid of one of the pikes as early as possible. Sigurd's gonna run in here and cover that gap. Go ahead and throw those just because why not? You can go ahead and do this with adrenaline. There we go. Move him in. Push you can take another blow to his head. Ardini, you're gonna wait here. Actually, don't have the best melee defense. I'm gonna wait to move in. I'm gonna move in right here. Move the pipeline up. Dawnbert. Hopefully not for all. We don't need that many around, alright? Okay. I didn't actually need to use adrenaline there, but, well. You know. Sometimes you do it for good measure, rather than needing it. Should actually equip him with a sword, but he doesn't have the best hit chance. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be doing this to me. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna do that. They've got pike mastery, so I have to be careful there. There we go. He's gonna close in. That actually worked. Ow. Okay. He still hasn't gone. Ooh. I And there we go. What do you mean, actually, Tapir? You're able... You could probably find someone who would be interested as well. Come on now. There's a bit of something for everyone there. You just gotta find it. Yeah, just a little bit spicy patch, by the way. Just a little spicy here at the end. Gotta get that good XP at the end here. And the possible upgrade of pikes. You know, I do consider these an upgrade. Okay, he's at least without armor. There we go. Sigurd's probably gonna die here. You're not dead yet, golfing. Not dead yet. Don't worry.
Lizard.
There's screaming terror just yet. Save that for, you know, when the danger fully kicks in here. So in like 2 seconds. Going to rally as many as we can here. Our team actually hasn't taken much damage, so let's push up. Paper, we're gonna move you up here. There we go. Flails move in. All right. It's personal preference there, Tapir. It is whatever you feel like, as long as it's not too weird, you know? Okay. I'm gonna back up here for a moment. In a rest. Alright, Nealon. Go ahead and try and help there. On live Brock. Donbert, I actually want you. I don't know if I can commit to saving you here. Let's see.
Golfing Prohibited asked me, why does everyone call Volf the Big Sexy? Because chat has the collective intellect of a damp sock and decided the Big Sexy was funny enough to stick. Probably because Volf Shulva acts like they own the battlefield. And somehow that confidence got translated into a title. Ridiculous.
I don't know how. I personally don't know how, but hey, I'll take it. Alright. I know this is falling apart up here. We really need to help out. I really want these dead at the same time. Okay. Well, Donbert lives. Somehow. Go and swap there. I have not actually played Blood Bowl, funnily enough. I've always looked at them, but I never ended up picking up Blood Bowl 2, and I've heard mixed things about Blood Bowl 3. So I just haven't grabbed either of them yet. I am very much interested. Heck, actually, funnily enough, the new orc racing game kind of has my interest too, because it's got that same, like, super silly, like, vibe in Warhammer. It also just looks really fun. And I'm not actually someone who's big on racing games in general, funnily enough. Okay. Just gonna wait there. Well, there's our dog dead. Goodbye, warrior. You served us well. Fair enough. That is an interesting idea, actually. I've seen a bit of talk about, like, people mentioning set, like, saves to use for just, like, casual PvP. Oh, there we go. Was it a struck down or was it a kill? It was kill. Unfortunately. Oh, no more Donbert. Oh, it's one less slot we have to worry about. I could definitely see that where, like, you use, like, once the rules are more established, having, like, set saves, or even, heck, just, like, favorite saves, would be pretty awesome. He hasn't gone yet. Our pikeman there is still about to get a hit. Yep. Oh, I probably should have pushed him back. Neo, do you have, you do have 9 lives. Okay. So it's not a complete risk. Do that. I guess he did move. Go ahead and do this. Been fatigued out here. That's fine because he has 9 lives. Brian? Don't you die on me. Okay. I need a hit. Need another hit. I probably need someone with rotate here. In all honesty, that is... Okay, he does have 9 lives. There we go, that's the pipe down. That's the main worry. Okay. Wait there. Okay. Another hit's good. Let's go and put him here. Let's see. Oh! Okay. So they can die, but they aren't guaranteed. I like that. I honestly much prefer that. Like, where it's a somewhat low chance of people dying. It's never not there, but it's not like the norm. I feel like it adds that tension without being too much. All right. Well, Donbert, I'm sorry. Looks like you didn't make the cut. Got some nice fancy hats here. Nice fancy swords itself for a good bit. At least we kept the helmet. I was kind of hoping for more money than that personally, but well, all right. So Apier, we're gonna do that. Socks, what are you doing? Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. Gerlach here. Not horrible, and I have learned my lesson. We're taking rotate. Let's see. Deep helm here. We're gonna take some resolve. Oh, Volmar. Man, he looked so promising at first, but he keeps getting low rolls. Let's go and get another health roll. Quick hands. He started high, but he's low rolled the entire time. Nealon. Give you some initiative here. Let's see. Nealon's gonna take crossbow mastery. Gonna give him the other crossbow. There we go. They'll need bags and belts next. Possibly. We'll see. I don't know, actually. That's what I was kind of curious about, because Chosen are some of the most dangerous. I wonder for PvP, especially if we're going to have a leader unit, if that might actually kind of pull through as well. Bag belt here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Careful. All right, get my hand once. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because that's AI that are already dangerous with it. I'm curious what people will come up with that. And that kind of plays into the fatigue neutral kind of mentality as well, which is already, or like build style. Sorry, pretty common. We'll get 90 here. Okay. You already have low initiative. Do this, get them 15 melee defense, 30 or 68 melee, and what, a point in resolve or something else? Or we could do rotate here. I think we'll do rotate. Tape here. We'll do a rotate here too. I won't take the weapon master and we'll take rotate on you just in case we bring you in. Because I do want rotate on a couple bros. I have a feeling that might actually be important. Especially for my idea for being able to carry extra ammo. Because what we'll do in that case is we're essentially going to we need payment in advance. But essentially what I'm planning on doing is, oh, of course that's super expensive here. I'm planning on dropping the ammo, rotating someone over to it, and then having them pick it up to replace ammo. If we end up starting to run dry, I'm not going to need this many arrows. Let's see. We got a bunch of kite shields, which is nice. Go and sell that. Don't need that many javelins anymore. Sell this one. Okay. What's in here? Not much, actually, unfortunately. The ambush trade route suck. Let's see. Serpents, how many? 3 serpents. I mean, that's probably doable. 3 serpents is probably doable. I need a level here. I need a couple people with levels, actually, still. Well, Everin obviously needs more levels, but I mean, for what I was planning on. Man, I hate we got, like, almost no fighting contracts in the middle there, it felt like. Or at least good ones. And we had a few big losses. Which I think cut down on our potential a little. Let's see. Boom definitely needs that shield. If we were to take him in. Let's take in Cushy. Do we have a better sword anywhere? Prepared? Not really. Where was that? Oh, here we go. Vormar would take that instead. Just in case we start running low on durability, let's do this. I think Pushy's going to be the one to go in. I think we'll do this. Pushy's got okay melee defense, so we'll do this. Take some extra nets just in case. Let's see. Taking golfing. Golfing would be good. Backup sword there. And myself. And what we'll do is this. I do need to visit an alchemist. I just thought about that. Shit. Because I need to turn these nets in, or these into the reinforced nets. All right. Pushy and golfing here. Nope, not that. This. Give the crowd a cheer for. Now go golfing, go quickly to your death. Let's let them wear themselves out first. Okay. They're separated. Unfortunately, I'm a little out of position here. This one moves up. We could do it. Like that. And that works because that separates them. Of course. Why am I already fatigued out? Jeez. This could be bad for Cushy. Okay. Alright, open vein or cut artery plus bleeding is good. Okay. There we go. And we can go ahead and surround him now. There we go. Okay, it's dead, but I don't want the risk. And no injury, even. Go golfing indeed. Alright. Pushy. He'll take this flail back. Okay. I'll take this one back for now. That stamina, I didn't realize. Oh, I guess he does have. I'm a little on the chubby side here. It's only a little risky. All right. Let's go and sell this. I think it's time. Sell that. Sell these. I'll sell that armor because it's honestly not very great. It's slightly better, but the fatigue costs too much. There wasn't one for... No, okay. There wasn't one there for clearing the debuff, so let's grab this. I need a couple pouches of ammo. Alright. I can sell one of these. Alright. First things first, Swammer. There you go. You want to take the extra crossbow bolts. Making sure no one needs to have their armor replaced again. We'll do this. Alright. So Sigurd is out of the picture probably by the end. Go and sell this too while we're here. Gonna accept this. What's our reputation here? Neutral. So make us cold. I don't want to be sitting around here. I want to get more money is the problem. So what we're going to do... of course, those are expensive. All right. So one of these. And one of those. And this. I'm gonna buy that. Let's see. Throwing axes. He's got a few still. So we'll have 3 nets right now. In total. Just making sure with everything here. Barnard, we could probably give you that now. And that lets us do this. That'll get a swimmer. Taxidermists. Let's go through the desert. We're gonna abandon this. This might be a mistake. But we'll see. See, that will need swap back, actually. We'll do this. Let's attack this camp. Okay. I see slings. I don't see too much that's threatening, really. I don't see too much that's threatening. We're gonna move that up to try and bait him out. He's still just a little beaten up. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think a scythe is the way to go in this case. I like to have my scythe bros have 80 plus melee defense. And 80, well, I think everyone wants 80 plus melee defense. No, 80 plus attack. So that may be a bit out of reach, but the armor's not bad. On top of, we can get just some like good XP out of this, and the pole maces are nice. I actually do want pole maces. Oh no, it's possible to reach 80 plus melee defense. Just takes a very particular scenario. And that's counting in combat perks. So very different from what I was meaning. Because I mean, you with a cleaver minimum you can get it if you hit both times is, well, 10 if you have reach advantage. Further add on some of the other perks like dodge, you can get. Yeah, while wearing a two-hander, it's possible. It takes a very late game and a very high rolled bro, but it actually is possible. And when I say very high rolled bro, I mean very good. Like extraordinarily good. In that case. We'll do that. I'm a little worried about those full maces, but we need to be moving up. All right. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Luckily, they've left themselves wide open. Let's wait here. Ow. I'm actually a little worried about that full mace there. Yep, because he's gonna double tap the head on Pushy. Of course. With that. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Those are the main things, but you can also get a few other things to help it further. Like Lone Wolf. Couldn't do that. All right. There we go. Okay. And as long as you get like good rolls for the actual two-hander user themselves, it's honestly not that hard to get up there. All right, I'll wait here for a moment. There we go. This guy's stunned. All right. There we go. Confident morale. Go ahead and do this. Move in with you, Tapir. Bardini. The injured foot, or the Achilles tendon here is really bad. Fun fact, that build is essentially with a orc axe is essentially what you do if you're doing a true lone wolf run. In many cases for clearing big camps like that. There are clips of people actually clearing 30 plus orcs with a lone wolf. Essentially with a buzzsaw build like that. May have been what I was thinking about possibly doing in the first, in the Lone Wolf PvP campaign. I may have been thinking of trying to build an Uber brother to just, go storming through like a wrecking ball. Oh, I've had that happen one too many times, Wolfkin. Oh, so long, Cushy. Get us good. We made it easier. We only have to cut out 2 brothers now. Alright. I need a health roll on him. If it's a bad one. What's your initiative gonna be like? Actually, not great anyways, so... Let's put a sword here. Let's do sword mastery for him. Alright. Slimming down some of the chaff here. Some are getting the axe, some a sword. Some nibbled on by beasts. How bad is our condition here? This is why I keep backup armor. 82, this would be 80, but this also gives us a little bit better initiative. For 2 less. It's a little bit better. You know what? This time. Nah. I don't trust that 68. You need to be at 70 minimum here. Alright. We got this. Second camp. They've got no range this time, so they're forced to push up. So we started blasting. Alright. Couldn't do that. There we go. Cut through the chaff here. Trying for the high hit chance first. There we go. There we are. All right. That cannoneer going. There we go. Okay. Small amount of money. All right. Get up, you fool. You're not allowed to starve yourself here in the desert. Alright. There's the taxidermist. Oh, it's 1 per net. I thought it was 2 per net. Actually works in our favor, then. Because that means we can guarantee to have two reinforced nets. Not bad. Sell that one.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Sell this. Okay. What day is it? Day 28. There we go. So we will have, let's see, we'll have 2 normal nets, 2 reinforced nets, okay, I can get behind that. No, we're not paying for healing at this point. I'm trying to save as much money as possible here to try and make the final push. Oh, come on, game. I would have loved that. Oh. Though it did only roll fatigue, or less fatigue there. The extra damage on it would be nice. Because that's 12 extra max damage with 6 minimum damage. That's actually pretty good. We're grabbing those. That's another secret sauce for later. Is it you taunting me from beyond the grave? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna grab some ammo. That's down here. No nets, right? No nets. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out any of the normal shivs left for proper knives in the front line. Okay. You'll be replacing this. We'll do that. Do this. You'll be good to go. Checking armor here. We should all be good to go by the time we get there. Yeah, I know. I got you killed. Laugh it up. You're getting your revenge on us. I get it. Many outlaws who... Let's go and do this. All right. Probably not going to push up either. Ow. Okay. All right, then. Ordini's already injured. That's kind of bad. Go and push up like this. Yeah, still have you with the good and dog. I don't have the buckler equipped at the start. Okay. It's because I have it in the back pocket. I need to swap that. You know what? I'm doing that. And we'll do this. There's a lot of sipes, which is dangerous. Save golfing, don't worry. I can't afford to lose them. Okay. Luckily, there's a lot of whip users in this, so it's not as dangerous. Possibly. Okay, that's a good hit. Hate to do this, but I think we need to. Especially if we're going to be missing so much. Move him up there. There we go. Move down here. There we are. Okay. Stealing the momentum back. Going to impale him. Yeah, I know, Wolfkin. I know we can't afford to lose anyone, so we just simply won't. I say right before Airball's probably about to get bombed. Nope. Brian, actually that works. Brian's never actually getting in the front line, so he can back up immediately. There we go. A cannon shot to break the resolve. Driscoll run up. Okay. There we are. I can move up here. And he'll run back. Okay. That breaks him. We're slowly but surely winning the advantage here. Golfing, do I want to run you up? Probably not. You've already killed someone. Take your pike back out and move down. I guess he could have... Well, no, he couldn't have attacked, but he could have moved up into position that way. I just saw something. 1 second, let me double check something real quick, just to make sure. Where is it? There we go. Rule set. I just want to make sure handgun is allowed. Thinking about it now. This is a multi-hit. I know some of the multi-hits were banned. Let's see. Weapons. Okay, it's allowed. Okay. Just wanted to quickly make sure. Probably should have checked that before buying it, but you know. When do I, you know, make sure I'm not causing myself a problem there? Going to hit him. Alright. There we go. That allows us to outspeed him now. We shouldn't be putting him in whip range. But it's fine. There we go. Thank you, Wolfkin. There we go. Okay. Dolphin got a level. Ooh! Okay. Well, that essentially gets us a discounted fire plot for PvP. I didn't know those could just be a loose reward. I thought you had to get them if there was an assassin there. Okay, that's a lucky roll. All right. Golfing will take polearm mastery. Okay. Be very nice. Let's see. You wish to join Wolfkin in a dungeon, just type exclamation point join, by the way. You can get free channel port redeems, you know, some other nice things, little avatar to customize, all that jazz. Okay. We need paid more in advance. Sure, we'll take a 6-day one. I'm totally about to complete that. All right, let's decide. Who are we keeping? I'm gonna rearrange the gear. Okay. We're keeping these two. We're keeping these two. Okay. So here, easy way to do it. I know I'm keeping him. Gonna have to level him up. Irlax a maybe. Ardini is a guaranteed. Just because why not? We'll be using this probably. I'll be getting bags and belts on both the cannoneers, by the way. Yeah. The health is a little low, but we can work with that. Kaboom, of course. Brian, Nealon, Swammer. I think Rapier, you might actually be coming in. Golfing and Frisk. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I'm not used to the odd number in the back there. Okay. So, I think Eberald, you know what? He's coming. I think we gotta take Sigurd here. Wolfkin. You get to be in the shield wall instead. This time. You get to be in the shield wall. Alright, let's put them off to the side here. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12 if we take him. And I think that's going to be our best bet. Most likely. So these two are excluded. Heat Helm, most definitely. I wanted to take him, but he hasn't quite gotten there yet. Let's see. Do this for Swimmer. No problem. I imagine range defense will be pretty important. So we'll keep that rather than Metal Shield here. Wolfkin, you're getting the Metal Shield because you have Shield Specialist. Puts you at nearly 40 melee defense. And actually, with a couple levels, you will get that. I want to at least get a few bros to level 6, I think. So we've got 2 days. We need a good fight. First things first. I don't think we'll use this, honestly. I was thinking about, but I don't think we'll use a bow. We'll sell a couple armors. I may still use one of the helmets. We'll sell this. Sell both those. We'll keep the Nurgle looking shield here. Keep full mace, obviously. If I'm not using the other one, we might as well not use these. We'll keep that. That's actually a good hat for someone. I like that hat more here, so let's do this. We'll take this one. Alright. Just a little bit off there. Probably use this armor. Let's see, 11, 12. About the same. You don't have dodge, so it's not useful on you. Paper, you don't have dodge. Can I get Brian dodge? No. We'll give it to him for now. Just a little different look. Honestly, for 5, yeah, we'll do this. First. You got fatigue to spare. There we go. Let's see. Hardy. Or Hardini. Do I actually want to use... no matter what, he's taking a pole mace in his back pocket. I was just wondering if this would actually be a more effective weapon to initially use. Because having it be 2 tiles means he's good to fight. So I think, yeah, let's do this. Setup. So let's get our line ready. We'll put these 2 just off to the side right here. Do this. Got that for now. Okay. I'm gonna definitely end up being nimble. I'm definitely gonna have to give myself the level just in case. So I think that's gonna be our fighting line here. Let's see. We may swap out. I'm just wondering if I actually want to keep in Volmar or Volmar. Let's go and put him here for now. Him here. Taper, if we swap in Volmar for you, we'll rename him here for you. I don't want to swap you out because you actually are about to be level 6. We may throw you in the front. Actually. You've got the health for it. You just wouldn't have the melee defense is the only problem. We kind of ended up with a little too much backline, not enough frontline is the issue I'm running into here. Though that kind of works. There's just a bit iffy here. We'd probably swap you in here. He's just slightly better stat line wise. Yeah. I think we'll do that. And you know what? You've earned the title of the crazy. The old one. We do that, that frees up a slot. It gives me one more ranged option, which I do want. And it also gets a better balance here. Let's do that. Gets a bit better balance. Even though you're almost level 6, this injury plus the low melee defense and the low melee attack, I feel like it's going to come back to bite us. They are very tanky. I think that's the better way of doing it. These are the same. Actually, no, the bear hat's better. This works. Okay. We're gonna need bags and belts on these two. Okay. So we've got an idea of what equipment we can also sell here now. We'll keep them back there just in case we end up losing someone in the last 2 days. So we'll sell 2 of these. We'll sell those. We'll sell 1 of these and 1 of these. I'm probably not. Oh, I may end up using this. I don't need 2 metal shields extra. I think we'll go ahead and sell this. I think we'll go ahead and sell an extra flail. Let me just find one that's a little more valuable here to sell. Alright. This is probably going to be our final visit to town, which is why I'm doing this now, by the way. At this point, I'm just going to be going for fights. and trying to get as much as possible here. Let's go ahead and probably a little bit better off using this. It's a little bit less fatigue cost. And we can give this to Hardini, I think. Go ahead and give Hardini the better armor back. Also, I like how we have two sergeants. So the one who was originally being considered for sergeant got the name. All right. Kaboom. Needs to show that beard off. Wolfkin, you'll get this. And I think that's good. %. Let me check the other pipes. Yeah, we've got all pipes. Okay. I'm not too bothered by it. So we'll do this. That gives us a good amount. We'll buy the extra 2 pouches of ammo. We're gonna keep the whip. We're gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. Honestly, I'd value the fatigue slightly more. I think that's good. What we'll do here, you know, just, have that to motivate everyone. I could probably sell one more here. Was there a fire pot in here? There was. I do need a fire pot as well. Gerlach will do this. 2 days. That's why I'm doing this now, Wolfkin. Doing it now helps with just like having it already visualized and ready to go. And it helps us make sure we're funneling as much XP as possible into here. So we'll sell this. Honestly, I'll sell that. Don't need that many bolts. We'll sell these at this point. Need just a bit more here. And then we need a bit for the daily wages. As much as I want to slap someone with the loot, I think we got to get rid of it. I've held on to it. I was considering it. I don't think it's worth it. $177 here. We're all in the better armor, right? Just about. Okay. There. I was going to, but I'm not at quite the advantage I was hoping to be for doing that. So unfortunately, fuck Windows notifications. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be the case this time. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. I probably should have bought some food first. See, we got our nets. We got our fire pots. I'm going to go ahead and sell that, actually. So the bucklers, because I'm going to do this. Literally just scraping together as much as we can. There we go. Okay. We're gonna head up here. Try and find something. There we go. We're just gonna attack it. Oh, luckily you won't have to wait long. And tomorrow will be, the tournament starts at 10 p.m. my time. It is, what was it? Oh, I don't remember the time zone that it's in currently, but essentially I start at 2:30. It's going to be 10 instead. So it'll be much earlier than normal for this. Alright. The cannons run up. We need to get up in position. Have our people form up. Accidentally ended turn with golfing there. Volmar, don't you die on me. I need you. We have plans for you. Okay. Let's go and fire. Move pikes in. Wolfkin. Move in here to defend. Boom's gonna move in. Ardini's moving right here for now. I'll move in to back up Wolfkin here soon. Hold him in. Okay. It's just around everything. Yeah, that's fine. You do this to me, gamer, right at the very end. He's moving next. Nine lives. We're rotating you out if I can. You know what? We'll help with there. The game's trying. I'm gonna wait here. If I can free him up. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it should be actually a little bit better time for you tomorrow, Wolfkin. Let's go and do that. Oh, you don't have rope. Oh. Please. Okay. I like how the... Hold on. I can't even... Oh, actually, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, already. Except they were actually hidden and going through. .41 chance. So they were rolling 41s and, like, less earlier. Okay. Just one of those moments. Better not do it again, game. But him pierce his hand. There we go. Dealing with him. Okay. There we go. Well, you know... Do you know the answer to that, Wolfkin? If it's an unladen or, Oh, I forget. Brain's just a little fried here, honestly. Alright. Too much planning, too much strategy. Not enough killing. I'm dying. There we go. Alright. That is a very shitty loss. Sold the armor. Ew. That puts me in a bad place. Alright. Emergency armoring time. Let's just break out the Elmir, and this will be Wolfkin the Third. Careful now, Brian might be thinking of trying to take his place as the cursed name there, Wolfkin. Hey, you weren't in that bad of a place, and you had 39 melee defense. You should have been fine. They just always hit. Until 9 lives kicked in, then they hit right after. I can't really help that, alright? I can't really help that one. Okay. Well... We've got the food now. We've got some money. Day 30 at the... So, this is our last day. I'm gonna just grab you some basic armor. So we're selling these. Basic armor. Let's quick hands on you. Probably not. We'll do that. Yeah. Luckily, we had replacements. That's why I was keeping everyone rather than firing them. It just sucks because your character that we had just given you was actually extremely good when it came to the overall defenses and everything. And it kind of hurts. Didn't even get a level up from that is the worst part. So this is our last day. This is our last visit to a town. Let's go ahead. Just grab that so we can do everything. Let's grab some extra bolts just in case. An extra bandage. Because I'll probably just end up bringing that bandage just in case. It could be the difference between life or death. Let's see. I'm gonna excess of food. By the way, just to show the rules again, no doggos are allowed. Doggos are not allowed in this. So, my character is going to be the one that's named after me. All perks allowed, obviously, you know, all that stuff. All our injuries are going to be cleared, armor repaired, all that. Dogs are banned. All accessories except the resolved ones are banned, which is why I didn't focus too much on them. Potions are banned as well. Only 12 people. Starting morale, everyone's steady. Except for, you know, perks that determine otherwise. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't even know it lingered there. Alright. But yeah. That's the rules. Also, at the end of this, we're getting 20,000 points to spend on either XP or gear. Which is why I'm focusing so much on the XP part right now, because the XP is actually the more expensive part. Many raiders, a few marksmen. That could be a death if I'm not careful. That could be a very easy death.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Pashy. Welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, I'm Filthy Peasants. I play a large variety of games. I'm going to be competing in the PvP tournament tomorrow. We're at day 30, our literal last day. What were you doing, Pashy? Were you finishing up your PvP campaign too, or is it already finished? Spending the last points, alright. I'm about to be doing the same. That's a good idea. That's a good one. Let's see. Let me go and remove that fire pot here. Where is it? There it is. We're going to put that back there for now. Just be a little light. Well, actually, it doesn't make me a little lighter here. I'm just trying to decide if I want to attack this camp immediately. You know what? I can always retreat if I need to. Ooh. Actually, not bad. This high ground is perfectly situated for our firing lines. Fire a shot into the crowd here. Let's see. So yeah. We'll wait and see if they move up. There we go. Oh, I'm excited. As long as nothing goes horribly wrong here, I should be at as good of a strength as I'm gonna be at for it. You know, I've probably just jinxed myself, you know, but hey. Let's see. Well, you don't celebrate the day that the hours become shorter or longer or whatever and all that. I love getting that extra hour back, and then I hate losing that extra hour later. By the way, Pashy, how are we handling people streaming? Are we all doing like a co-op stream together for the tournament, or are we doing like individual matches basically and then spectating? I was curious about that. Co-op stream, okay. I figured, but I wanted to clarify and make sure. Also, so other people knew as well. Let's move up here. Let's go for this guy. Okay. I'm moving the pikes up right here to stab them. I'm getting tired of their shenanigans. We're gonna wait here real quick. Okay. Okay. Let the gun sing. Move him back over here. Oh. He may try and get him. I need to end this quickly. So let's get up there. Okay. We'll be ready to rotate in. Infect them with just him. For now. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Golfing, I need you to live. Okay, that works. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna need to try and poke him off. Go and do this. Okay. You guys quit getting these free hits. Ugh. I need to do that. All right. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was several people doing matches at the shared time or the same time. Okay, that makes sense for keeping it moving along quicker, though. Okay. Try and cause a morale check. There we go. Okay. Let's do this so he can't move. We'll rally. This is... What the heck, man? Okay. You guys need to get, like, cool off here a little bit. Gee. I'm getting just flabbergasted with the amount of BS we're going through. From just these raiders that we have been bullying all save. I should point out. Let's do this. So it's harder for him to get here. There we go. Whew. Okay. As much back as we can. Let's do this. I swear. Thank you. Okay. This is bad. I don't want to lose that armor. Okay. Whew. Another shot. There we go. Unfortunately, we do have a grazed neck. Luckily, we have enough health that shouldn't matter. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted, slightly. There's still the matter of that guy down there. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Just to guarantee he stays fleeing. And we're gonna do this to guarantee he dies. Because he annoyed me. Okay, he's leaving. Here we go. Alright. That was indeed a close one. The game really was trying there. You know, it's on me for risking so much right here at the end. It's over. Not having anyone bleed out. Okay, Umber. Gold. Money. Did we get any level ups? That was... We got one. That was the main thing. Alright, it's midday, day 30. Gonna head back here and see if I can get anything else that we'll need. Okay. We're gonna grab Fortified Mind here. That boosts him up to 80, so we have a decent bannerman. I know he's gonna be nimble, so we'll do this. If you mean by, like, getting experience, or are you meaning the training school? Yes, we are, and I probably should have been doing that more. That was probably my biggest mistake, actually, but we are also very strapped for cash early on. So, grab that. I like the look of that. It'll be good. Alright. I think that's as much as I'm going to risk it here. Unfortunately, there's nothing there. Hashi, if I can make it here by day 31. Like, at the start of day 31. And yes, you're allowed to school. Am I allowed, like, let me look at the rules here. Are we allowed to spend the last of our gold there? Okay. Fair enough. Well, since there's nothing here, I might as well try and make it. Okay. But yeah, what we'll be doing here just in a moment is we'll be spending our points there. Okay. I can probably make it here. Gonna be close. So we have to move for the forest here. Nope. Literally. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright. So, how are we doing the save editor? We're doing the save editor first, right, Hashi? And then we equip our bros with whatever we want, and then we import it? Correct? I can't believe, literally, by the way, it ticked over right here. Okay, what if we get gear... in... what if we get gear in the editor, though? Oh, okay, you can do it in the... Okay, you can equip in the point editor. Alright. That'll work out. Okay. I was... Like I said, I have basically never used one of those save editors, so... For this game. Alright. Let me go ahead. We'll do this. Oh, okay. There's a new one? Alright. There we go. Yes. Yes, I did. And I didn't have the point count up there, so I just kept an exact note. We did, what was it? You can see at the start, I tallied it up exactly to 2,000. It was like 2 javelins, a reinforced flail, what was it 2 levels, gear. I can't remember the exact combination. Okay, just upload? Alright. Okay. Let me real quick get the... Just in case it pulls up the screen at the wrong area. Alright. Good. Well, that helps. 1 second. Let me... Just in case it pulls up the files in the wrong area. Let me... Okay, it's good. It's good. Obviously you guys saw the save we just had. Should be this one. Nope, that was the beginning. That was the very beginning. Okay, so it's back to being the normal in them. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, geez. I feel a little cheated about the experience we got at the end there. In fact, I'm gonna have to spend points on that. Alright. First things first. 18 points here. I've got to do this. Let's see. So equip in here, then level in the game, right? Just to be sure. Why is that shown as... Oh, I guess they're all blank. Oh yeah, the Guten Dog. That was the other thing. Later in the game. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. I'll just do it in the game then. It makes it easier. Okay, so we were literally right here at level 6. Let's just go ahead and get that at least. Okay. At least want him at level 7. Ardini, I feel like, deserves to be level 7. Okay. That's 6,694 points. Nice, 69 there. Nice. Let's get a couple guys with Nimble going. Okay. That'll be most of my points. I feel like we're gonna leave these guys out of those. May grab him a level. Okay, weapons. Or armor. Yeah, let me get the... While I'm thinking about it, let me get the gear set up. So, that's just barely shy and nimble. Honestly, I'm fine keeping that. That'll be replaced. He doesn't have steel brow. So we're not using that. Let's see. Add too much here. I can go ahead and replace... do this. Yes, that's why I have exactly 2 fire pots, 4 reinforced nets, and 2 normal nets. Actually, I could have used 1 net. They were looking at it. Well, oh well. I did see that rule. Also, the 2 poisons, you know. Let's see. He's going to be nimble. These guys are probably fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Don't need exact. We'll give him steel brow. Actually, what did this? That balances out there. That balances out perfectly there. And we'll give him steel brow. We'll give Hardini steel brow. I'll be giving steel brow to myself. Actually, you know what? There we go. Let's see. He's not gonna have Flail Mastery. Let's give you a spear. Let's do a reinforced net and normal net each. Oh wait, no, never mind. Can't use that. Okay, well. Brian's also going to be nimble. So let's trade this armor. Works out a little bit better. I do want to trade out. Do we have any of the normal helmets? Oh, I need to give golfing. We'll do this. Yep. Actually, that works out. No, screw it. Go ahead and do that. So we have 1,188. I'm fine sticking with our weapons. I feel like we got decent weapons here, all things considered. All right. By the way, what about if we add bags and belts, Pashy? Are we allowed to equip like what we would have had there, since we can't put it in here without it? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Just making sure. No, it's all good. I'm just making sure, like, to get clarification before doing anything, just to be fair to everyone else as well. All right. Got the 2 nets there. Okay. That should be fine on the armor. We'll just have to leave Kaboom here at level 6. Let me see. Consumables we're allowed to buy, correct? Pretty sure. That'll probably be our best bet here. Actually. Let me reset here. I need to take that 1 level off of Brian. That was too expensive. Let's do the levels early. There we go. There we go. Trying to decide here, with some of these. Doing that gives us a bit more room to work with. We're all at level 7. You're fine. I need to swap your helmet. Do this, because I didn't know I was going to do that. You know what? This is fine. I'll be fine there. Hoping he's got the right helmet. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Brian needs this. Go ahead and get that one. That's a good amount of levels there. Boom. Works out a bit better that way. We heavier helmet here. It limits vision by 2, so I don't really want to use it outside of the edge. Okay. To the fire pot, the nets again. Nope, not that one. This one. Use spear to defend yourself. Fire pot. We're gonna give him a sword. There. So we have 4,000 now.
What?
Yo, Rippe.
Anna Rippy just subscribed for 15 months. Gasp.
Welcome in, Rippe. Thank you very much for the... Gee, I just missed that. 15 months, jeez. Sorry, I'm very focused right now trying to figure this out. Or figure out what I need. You know what? What do you got here? What do you got here? Oh. Huh. That's cheaper than I thought it was. Thank you very much, Rippe, for the subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. How's your day going, by the way? You know what? Let me see something. It doesn't have the fatigue port, so... I'm tempted to grab one of those. Let's see, let's look at some armor actually real quick. See what we could get away with. $4,000. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, the southern or the male with lamellar might also be fine. Because it's 135, it's a decent survivability. It's essentially a slightly worse noble male. It saves some points. Actually, scale's probably a better value. Scale's probably a better value, to be honest. Or basic male, even. Basic male's not bad. Yo, CJ? How is that remake? Wait, are you meaning the new remake or the old remake? Rippe? New or old? Okay. Check and see what we can get for throwables. I could get another net for 50. We'll get another net for 50 so I can bring 2 sets of nets. We'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and give in and buy this for Dini. Rain. Yes. Oh, fair enough. I guess it was technically a remaster. Have you noticed much that they've changed, by the way? Let's see. I was trying to think. Let me look at the armors again. How much was 300 for this? How much are helmets? Helmets are a bit better priced, but still kind of expensive. I think our best bet will actually be put in probably one more level here. Probably on you. And then get some armor. And maybe another net. Get some armor and maybe another net here. So we got decent weapons. I really wish we got that war brand earlier. I'm very indecisive, so this is making it extra hard for me. Yeah. I think that's our best bet. Oh. We've got good armor is the problem. Throwing spears a band. I'm trying to remember also who I don't have a weapon mastery on. I think let me see, how much is that actually? Because the Zweihänder hat's actually pretty good. Oh, actually, Duelist hat there. Duelist hat's a good one. As well. Yeah, Zweihänder hat's a little too expensive for what it is. Duelist hat's a good one, though. Free fatigue for 70. I mean, what? That's at least better than this. I think we grab at least one of those. You know what? Just for the funny. We put that there. All right. Do that. That frees up some armor here that we can rotate around a little. What the heck? Grab that. Well, that's actually not bad either. The Nordic hat's probably have much better value than the Zweihänder, really. We'll grab that, and you know what? Just what? That's fine. Oh, that's it. We'll do that there. We'll do this here. I guess we can give these out to these guys. That works. Okay. That's all good. Can you get shrooms? Sadly, no. Those count as a potion, Artie. Trust me. If we could get shrooms, we would be talking very differently. We may have a few berserkers if we could get shrooms. Oh, one more thing here. You are gonna take one bandage. Okay. Now, who's got good fatigue here? Boom, we're gonna do that. Do this here. Okay. Gonna give out a few of the shields in the back pockets, just to make sure. Okay. Yo, Swimmer, thank you for the 15 streak there. Welcome in. Alright, just in case, we'll do this. Just so I don't forget it. And that works. Okay. Download the save. Let's spend the points, or the levels, I mean. Let me just move that to the proper area. Well, we're actually prepared. We're doing well, Swimmer. We're preparing for our PvP save here. We just got done with the save editor. Okay. Should be this one if I am guessing right. We're about to spend our levels. Okay. Golfing. Let's spend the levels here first. But it's going very good, Swimmer. We had a few, shall we say, close calls. A few mishaps. What's good? We actually don't need quick hands to be able to swap from this and still attack with this. So I'm thinking, first off, let me just go ahead. I'm thinking about what to give him. There we go. Need a little bit more fatigue here. Do cleaver mastery since I'm using a cleaver. Nimble. Boom here. Yeah, we just got our save finished up and ready. Flail Mastery, let's also give him... Go ahead and give him rotation. I'm needing a few rotated bros. Alright. Hardini. You... I'm thinking... Quick hands? Nimble. Swammer here. I hope I did that instead of the melee there. There we go. Overwhelm. Nimble. Fearsome. Alright, Neon. Overwhelm. Nimble. There we go. But yeah, we're getting our save ready here for PvP. I'm confident. I feel like we got to a good place overall. Not the best I could have done. We had some, you know, hiccups here and there, but it was good. It was fun. That's the main thing. It was fun. Let's see, golfing. See, golfing's the one I'm having an issue with. Trying to decide. Let's see. First, you're guaranteed to use pike, so let's just do that. Gifted is never wrong, but I'm wondering if it's better than some of the other options. You know what? Footwork. Yeah. I might remove this in the save editor. Thinking about it. I might remove that. Or it'd be fun to just remove it right here, right, Pashy? Good night, Rapier Taper. I was gonna remove the shield here from golfing. Is that okay? Yeah, just to make sure. I'm just clarifying to make sure. We'll do this here real quick. All right, is that everyone's perk spent? Everyone's perks, everyone's levels. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Let me just make sure you guys obviously have seen what we got. I just don't want to have it pick the wrong one. It's probably going to be this one. Now. Yeah, it'll be this one. All right. There we go. That is the guy with the cleaver. That is our cleaver guy. Yep. There we go. Should be uploaded. Okay, there we go. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's this guy right here. All right. There we go. Okay. Still only 40 resolve. Well, you know, what can I say? All right. That all looks good. So we're ready for tomorrow. No, I'm fine without. I've already got the banner name. I know that's probably the best way of doing it, but I like keeping people where they are. I know. I'm completely fine with that. Exactly, Mental Rock. I've got to, you know. Plus, if I'm charging the enemy, I can't be afraid, right? Because I'm the one charging. Alright. I didn't have quite as much leftover points as I thought I was, but I wasn't able to get quite the experience I was meaning to in the end there. I'm very lucky I actually went ahead and got these instead. Yeah, that's good. All right. Yes, only one retry. So actually, I'll be at 37 resolve. All right. That was good fun. I was a lot more strapped for cash than I thought I would be, but I also kind of got some poor loot actually early on. Well, there's a penalty for each retry, Rapier Taper. Here, I'll pull up the rules for everyone real quick, just so they have a rundown. No free tries, one run per campaign. You could last time for a Lone Wolf it was 3, but essentially every restart you had was a ramping down resolve penalty. Okay, let's see this one. All right. Let's see how we're stacking up here. Fair. Fair. You definitely got a lot more fighting contracts, I'm noticing, looking at it, than I did towards the probably mid-game. I see a few I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure this is from a Nomad leader. And the banner is the player character. Let's see. Let's find that banner. There he is. Okay. Good banner. Your bard actually... Oh. He didn't roll resolve here. Ours started to roll subpar resolve, so we had to get a different bannerman. But nice. Also, I can guarantee you had a lot less deaths than I did looking at it. Because I see... Because we actually lost some of our high levels at one point. Now, that's for extra rain. That's what that's for, Rapier Taper. It's because you want them to get as far range as possible early on. Well, fair. Okay. Now, what's the actual resolve looking like here? Is this with any retries applied here? About the same resolve levels overall, except for obviously that's without the player character this time. But that one's right here. Oh, yes, the amount of retries. I was wondering how many retries it took you. Because I had seen, what was it, 2? Oh. Hmm. Okay. I was very unfortunate to not get a three-handed flail from any of the Nomad Outlaws, thinking about it. Because that's actually why I was fighting so many Nomads towards the end there. I'm glad I only had the one retry. I feel like that's going to be my true edge, is just having my resolve not be messed with. I think that's going to be my real, like, plus there is we won't break. But alright, I'm going to call it there, because I'm going to get to sleep early so I can get up for the tournament. Let's see here. I think we're just going to raid out to someone I know, if we have someone online. Oh. Let's see. Yep. You know, it's... Thank you, Swimmer. It's an odd time I get to do this. What the heck? He's someone who's competing tomorrow. I'll send you guys here. Oh, don't worry. We'll all go down fighting one way or the other. But alright. I'll send you guys to Otosama. He's someone who's also competing. He's currently playing Path of Exile. He's still a cool dude. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I hope you're excited for tomorrow. Remember, this is at 10. It'll be 10 o'clock my time, so it'll be 4 hours and 30 minutes early for me, for my time. So I'll post that in the Discord. You know, obviously, those of you over there who already used the time zone, it's 5 o'clock German time. So, yeah, all the different time zones, you know, all the shenanigans with that. Why can't we all just adopt a universal one? I know why, but come on now. But no, I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye bye. We will win.